cek. Ada gak? Bentar. Masukin motor, Cok. Anjir. Wait. Halo guys. Welcome baru datang. Tar. Harus banyak prepare dulu ini anjir. Oke, let's go. Apain dulu kita? Wah. Full euy. Oh iya udah buat 3 ya. Daily dulu deh. Tapi gue tuh agak malas kejebak questnya itu tuh. Gue belum bikin SG. Yuk guys, jadi langsung aja. Tar, gue lupa belum copy ini. Ini yang loncat-loncat ya? Oh bukan. Aduh salah. Tot. Udah beres. Oke, mari kita copy dulu ya guys ya. Udah lemot pisan nih. Di sini sinyal Indosat gak ada.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops.
Kalau nggak salah yang bawah itu ya. Orang-orang teater. Oh, beda quest. Mager euy. Dia di atas kan. Wih. Oh enggak. Gue kira langsung kena. Wah, ada chest di bawah tuh. Bang, tunggu bang. Kena. Oh banget upload dong.
Clear weather all around brightens the heart. Time to go.
Quest ini lo bakal gue skip aja kayaknya, males banget nih, banyak banget questnya. Yang belum dikerjain gue tuh. Hello fungus.
Right now. Emerge.
The wind knows me.
Flash. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Right now.
Ya,
Emerge.
habis. Ntar deh. Video gue yang kemarin tuh kena ini gak ya? Jangan pembatasan nggak ada. Kayaknya emang belum, gara-gara belum dimonetis aja sih.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own
Cek.
world.
Ini 1080 masih jelek aja loh. Bingung. Properties. Cek. Lanjut aja deh. 1080 masih jelek aja loh. Bingung. Oh iya, ada event ya. Lumayan. Bisa gacha nggak sih? Wih, nggak ada. Kalau itu satu kurang sekali lagi berarti kalau misalkan mau PT 20. Gue tuh biasanya berapa ya? Absen bang, absen. Anjir, lupa aja mau bilang apaan. Ntar easy banget dah. Live streaming ML ayo. Tapi yang bingung udah live ML tak spesifik jasa Yuna. Gue tuh biasanya ntar berapa ya? Ngapain lagi? Absen bang, absen. Anjir lupa aja mau bilang apaan. Bentar. Hei. Kayaknya ke-record deh. Easy banget dah. Sorry nih ya. Streaming ML ayo. Tapi yang bingung udah live ML tak spesifik jasa Yuna. Nah. Oke. Nis dia jadi moderator aing we tuh, tapi duitan. Add Astra besok.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Aing bingung udah ingin kontenannya.
Add Astra.
Tapi biasanya ingin konten dah. Kolej. Soalnya main game Genshin kita bisa coin gen clip eta paling gacha. Terus cutscene. Showcase paling showcase sih. Aing nggak download Most Wanted tapi teu beres. Teu nyampe anggeus. Oh pecah dia, seriusan. 1080 pecah. Bagus sih di dia tak. Ini nak gambarnya. $1080 kan. Video 1080. Aduh. Bitrate nak 2000 doang pantesan. Tuh bitrate-nya diganti ke 5000 ya. Coba deh. Aing lihat tadi iya. Ulah ku ada aing karak ya stream. Oke. Minggu hari berarti aing streamnya kan unggal malam Jumat. Malam Sabtu, malam Minggu jam malam Senin. Bisa ta sapoe aing YML. Hey there.
Doesn't look too.
Hey! Talk about
You, on the other hand, how would you describe the concept of art? Mere curiosity is all.
Tadi nggak dia nyawa pakai baju berem kan dia diharap eta karena nya main HP ta.
So that's what you think,
Tentu gitu sih emang. Ya, orang coba nonton ya. Oke. Mari kita lihat. Kamu nanya, babi. Oke. Mana ya no live-nya? Filter. Nah, live. Tuh dong kayak nunggu niat nih dulu centang ya masih. Iya deh, genep paling. Salapan. Tapi nu gancang sih maksudnya. Lamun dongki gancang ya. You know lah. Non maksudnya. Soalnya nggak slow banget ya ki, namun Mobile Legend. Genshin nggak sarua sih. Genshin Impact. Boom. Seru bahaya sih. Di tilu dulu. Opat tilu. Nih, ini ya. Ini memang guys jadi subscriber nage loba lah aing 48. Oke, lanjut dah.
Unremarkable. Better than an average person's thoughts, but nothing exceptional.
Nothing exceptional.
Is art a product that we create and bring forth, or is it a naturally existing resource? I, for one, believe it to be the latter.
Kuma masih goreng tuh tadi. Pangrasa tadi goreng kan? Bitrate kan letik tuh ini poho. Nah, lumayan sih kurang. Ya, buru-buru. Oh ya, aing.
I've been staying here for a long time. On occasion, I
Bisa
discuss
sih,
the
misalkan
lines of dialogue.
giveaway pertama 40 iya,
I prefer to abstain
100
from writing as
subscriber.
it spoils the viewing experience. The existence of the theater, of Nilu, and of humanity.
Tapi lumayan ya doang. Laman pasar Genshin kan biasanya giveaway neta ya blessing. Ya blessing ya. Yang blessing. Ngan ini 79.000 tapi nah. Baik sih hari lo bono ilu mah. Misalkan nyampe 100 subscriber gitu.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal.
I'll go next.
Aing neta sih doang buka klip terus dikirim ke TikTok gitu.
Complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Right. Aing tinggikan dia bitrate masih kuat sih. Masih lanjut sih.
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to.
Dia mah hari motor main ge haya. Motor aing ngan hiji.
Successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari is already resting, so he'll be okay.
Gas. Ayo, gue lupa ngasih ya.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message.
Nanti nyoba dah. Tapi gue harus nyari klipnya dulu loh.
Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
Aduh, gue tuh males yang ini.
Well.
Huh? Wait.
Well, what else?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know,
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get.
Ini udah lanjut ke archonn quest kan? Soalnya kemarin tuh kejebak di di questnya si Nilo.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great
Wait.
speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that.
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I get
Employer?
Yep.
Lain anjir, lain Amon deh. Tapi mantep deh kayak iya, karakternya bagus.
What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Hmm.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Ah, Nilo. Nilo.
Oh, it's Nilo.
Oh iya bener.
Hey everyone. I'm not
Iya Amon
disturbing
ya, lain anjir, lain Amon nih mak.
Not at all.
Mas Al.
I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important.
Kiki resep dengan dulu dong Kiki.
But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would
Welcome,
you like to join
Nilu.
us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Tapi Hirani yuk. Hirani dong nama sih, dong nama.
Yes, something very important.
Tapi dia genre nggak beda ya.
Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
You seriously inviting me?
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru.
Ooh.
What?
Apa iya?
I've ever met.
Ahem.
Right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru. That's right.
That's right.
I must admit that I'm a little scared,
Itu scared.
but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Lah, Ici ada absen doang euy.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Nanya.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not
Pokemonnya
to say
jarang
too much.
main gue.
Be discreet.
Iya. Udah reset ini belum sih? Tar, gue sambil login Pokemon deh.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done.
Sorry agak delay nih.
Now,
Kayaknya delay
can we
10
finally
sampai 15
conclude this
detik.
meeting?
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Tapi kalau live dari HP itu harus ini kan? Kayak harus apa namanya? Gue tadi ngomong apa? Oh iya,
It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
belum harus pakai ininya tuh loh, kayak tambahannya lagi buat adapter ke HP dari HP ke komputernya.
Well said. A good night's rest before an
Tar.
operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Oh, ada update nih. Gue update dulu.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently.
Uh-huh.
Gue belum bayar wifi.
Nothing.
Jadi, tapi anehnya kalau ke HP gak bisa nih. Dia gak ngasih akses internet. Tapi kalau ke laptop sama komputer dia lancar.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
Apa iya? Real.
Okay. So I
Ntar
guess
gua
that
lagi
means
update.
it's time to say goodnight now.
Good night now.
Good night, everyone!
Mau nyoba kah? Oke, dapat primo. Tar. Kalau nggak salah ada ini deh. supervisor. Aing teu boga Minecraft euy. Bentar. Supervisor. Nih. Ada yang mau gue liatin. Tapi aman sih kayaknya.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
Ngadi-ngadi sih ya, ara-ara segala macem. Aduh, lama banget. Ntar, nah. Nih, jadi game gue kan banyak nih. Gue bingung mau mainin mana dulu. Tapi gue pengen main ini sih seriusan. Main arc. GTA 5 ada nih kalau mau nih. Mana ya? Mana sih GTA 5? Aduh. Nah, nih. Ini gue tinggal install aja, tapi GTA 5 yang GTA biasa. Bukan yang premium. Nah, ini kan premium edition. Oh, gratis dong. Gratis. Amogus, tapi Amogusnya ayo lah mabar dah. Gue tinggal install dong, tapi ini nggak terlalu ini loh. Nggak terlalu gede. Wait. Aduh, friendlistnya kosong. Iya berat, tapi gue punya tuh add-onnya kayak ada 4. Pengen nyoba semua, tapi ya bisa lah. Nih, lihat nih. Masih bisa ini. Ini Genshin udah nyala ya? Masih sisa 6. Ini kenapa merah ya? Cuma kurang di disknya aja nih. Ya, kurang di SATA. Nanti gue pengen beli SATA kalau kesampean. Kalau ngeliatin itu di mana sih? Nah, nih. Anjir 0 semua. Ini 0 semua tau tuh. Sampai ke bawah nih. Saya F2P bang. Tuh ada. Ya lumayan lah. Ada 100 nggak sih? Kayaknya hampir 100 deh. Tuh. Ini arc. Gue pas tuh 2020 udah gue ambil semua nih. Volguero, Ragnarok, The Center, Crystal. Yang seru tuh apa ya? Yang undergroundnya itu loh. Tapi yang gue pengen mainin udah lihat-lihat tuh si ini nih. Tapi ini game lama. Ayo bang, kalau sama main bang. Nih Star Wars nih, yang Battlefront 2 nih. Tapi ini sumpah ini panjang banget. Gue udah pernah lihat. Mana ya? Tuh grafiknya gue suka. Tapi udah lama gamenya. Knockout bukan. Knockout tuh mirip-mirip kayak terkoral. Mana sih? Kok nggak ada? Tar. Nah ini Dauntless. Coba gue suka banget sama ininya, sama grafiknya. Jir. Tapi ini game 2020 tuh. Emang 2020 ya? Perasaan lebih dari itu deh. Tuh, 2019 kan. Ya bang. Dah, sana kalau mau pamit. Makasih udah mampir. Anjing tamatin hidup cek. Nyuruh aing bunuh diri. Apa sih tadi? Coral Iron. $25 lah. $25 berarti $5 75. 75 kali 5.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short
300 ribuan ya?
Their stories really make
Kurang.
for terribly
Gue belum
dull
download
reading.
Steam di sini. Bang. Kayaknya tuh sih nu eta. Oh, anjir. Ya, nggak sih ya. Ini sudah pulang gak tuh pamer bet anjing. Segera kali itulah. Thank you udah mampir. Thank you. Oh ini buatan Indo ya? Humble Games.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful.
Ini kayak sama kayak Toge Producer kah?
Simply not the way the world works.
Top seller dia banyak kan? Totemic. Itu terjadi. Creator followersnya banyak lagi. Sok ada yang strip call mah. Anjing dia. Tapi serius pengen arc sih, pengen nyoba arc. Nyoba nanti ya. Ki, mirip dia ya. Oke, lanjut deh. Oh enggak, ini emang dari itunya.
Hey there, are you too? You got it! My name is Rake. The little ones causing a ruckus are they always get really excited every time we hold a celebration event. Yes, they are. There's good work here and quite
Tombol skip.
Life wasn't nearly as good before?
It's all right. It's all water under the bridge now. My husband and I were both adventurers, but he passed away from an accident.
Aduh, kasihan.
Material struggles can always be overcome, but ever since then, I haven't been able to spend much of my energy on anything else. But I still consider myself lucky. Mr. Zubair has helped me a lot, and the atmosphere here is tolerant and kind.
Sorry for bringing up such sad memories.
Tahu nih salah Paimun nih.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind.
I don't mind.
Once the event starts, you'll be able to see for yourself the kind of atmosphere I was talking about.
Satu lagi. Siapa ini? Inaya. Semua orang-orang Sumeru tuh namanya nama-nama Asia Indo banget gitu.
Who are you? You can't just go on the stage as you please. Ah, I see. Sorry for my overreaction.
Overreaction.
I'm just, making a prop. No time for chit-chat.
Is that embroidery?
Chat tuh ngobrol.
No. Well, yes. But not really. It's a prop.
Backsoundnya kurang kedengaran nggak?
It's just, some fabric. An ordinary piece of fabric that we use in a sorry. I really do need to focus
Oke,
and start
sorry
working
udah
on it.
ngeganggu.
What an oddball. Is prop making? Oh well, it's none of our business. Look, Lulu's back.
Nah, bisa langsung. Akhirnya, gue tuh pengen cepet weekly di sini soalnya. Terus kemana ini? Jam 8 sampai jam 12. Besoknya bukan sih? Hari kedua. Emang beli minum dulu seret deh. Anjing, Cina pamit. Oke. Oke, kadieu non ka imah. Mabar urang. Nah.
Today's the Academia's new Garbaha Day.
Aduh, deket.
Let's meet up with her. The event's probably about to start. I'll hate them should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Ulin baik dia ulin. Dia jalan guys bagus ya, tinggal nolorong doang. Bisa nggak? Oh, kurang. Buset. Tinggian euy. Hello, hitam.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Aduh. Sleep well.
Not really. Hyman got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you, Al-Haytham?
What about you, Al-Haytham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
Betul.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
Oke, biasanya aing hayang nyokot kipas angin deh hari dang jasa Tar. Dapat noise euy. Cek dulu di OBS. Oh iya masuk. Bagaimana caranya? Bentar. Halo guys. Aduh, noise-nya masuk oi. Suara ininya. Mohon bersabar. Kayak kurang prepare banget anjir. Kegedean. Sekarang gimana? Bagus gak sih?
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Tar. Kita sambil dengerin di sini. Bagus gak sih? Suara gamenya kurang. Cek.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office.
Wah,
Everyone in the
kegedean.
academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it.
Apa bang?
Many restricted
Yeah,
commands
next
and
it.
operations are executed via that console.
Wah, ini males banget.
Hyman's been thinking.
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary of Surasthana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time
500
modified
years.
the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get?
Don't forget, today is Nagarbaha Day. Arguably the most important day to the academia. The sages and core academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes, that's just the visible side of our plan after all. If precedence holds, the academia should have already started preparing for Nyagarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Request nyanyian deh.
Let's go.
Tapi mau nyanyi kayak kena copyright gitu. Bagus din soalnya.
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Emang sepi jasa sih yang bingung yang ngomong nanya tuh. Kumaha lamun main game PS 2.
Time to go.
Besok nyobain gak yang nyobaan game PS 2. Tadi hendak mau swante tuh jadi. Wah. Kita kabita main kan bagus nih dulu gitu. Wah, cutscene.
Scribe?
Oh, dia sekretaris.
Are you Scribe Al-Haytham?
Iya, anjing siapa lagi?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sage and, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Tapi itu dia tersep anime naon anjing dia PPG anime.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my...
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you.
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat.
As I expected. Please forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
Orang-orang terlalu pintar nyampe blonde tuh ada ya?
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
Kalau dia nggak ngebohong tapi dia udah salah tangkap tuh.
What the heck just happened now?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Udah mau lihat mukanya.
He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with.
Tuh kan? Ada cowok.
That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances.
Setuju.
Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
Tuh kan? Ada cowok.
That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions... We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunities.
Setuju.
Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar.
Ini kayaknya jauh deh. Oh enggak. Kira bakal TP. Duh lupa. Copyright dusun. Copyright kayaknya. Masih bingung dia. Aku kasih bayangan. Dah, copyright kayaknya. Tapi copyright kita non sih. Orang gue duitan. Keke.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Sekali punya sekali. Dah sok. Detik.
Is this the Academia's
Sebagai bagi
Indeed.
dari kisah
Known as the House of Dana,
hidupku.
it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Tibet.
Kopi kanan sih, tapi aing rek nyoba tenanan kok streamnya be. Soalnya kan lamun monetis eta butuh 1000 jam tayang jeung 4000 jam tayang jeung 1000 subscriber ya. Nah, 4000 jam tayang na eta lamun kena copyright bakal ka itu moal gitu. Terakhir baranya. Kayak orang dulu deh. Penayangan rata durasi nonton 17. Ya terakhir oke. Ya, orang baca bareng deh. Ya. Apa saja yang dihitung sebagai jam waktu tonton publik yang valid? Jam waktu tonton video yang Anda tetapkan sebagai video publik. Oke. Iya videonya video publiknya. Mana sih? Nih. Tuh publik. Iya hapus ya. Jam waktu tonton jenis video berikut tidak diperhitungkan dalam batas waktu minimum. Video pribadi, video tidak publik, video yang dihapus, kampanye iklan tuh gimana sih? Dong video-video iya. Udah salah pencet ya. Iya dong video-video iya terhitung. Mana sih? Galeri stories dan video singkat. Berarti story untuk dihitung. Story gak dihitung. Live stream yang tidak publik dihapus dan tidak dikonversi ke video on demand. Loba jika belum mencapai jumlah minimum oh YPP tadi YPP kuning macet di luhur sih mulai satu nelpon oh partner copyright matching tool oh ada ini cok jadi orang bisa nge-scan heula ya Lalu ternyata loba ya. Mana tadi? Tuh, waktu pun dalam 12 bulan terakhir. Pantes. November. Tanggal berapa sih? 1 November. Kamari sih nggak 14 jam tayang, tapi kariset deui. Ada. Akun AdSense sudah ada, tidak ada teguran pedoman komunitas yang aktif. Ini kayaknya pedoman komunitasnya yang ini juga deh, hak cipta juga deh. Teguran pertama, teguran kedua. Teguran konten apa yang dihapus, kebijakan mana yang dilanggar, misal pelecehan atau kekerasan, bagaimana dampaknya. Tapi tadi copyright sih dong, ini setengah tik. Mari kita lanjut. Kayak biasa.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
Ini yang ngadengin lagu sini.
The academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Game capture ini ada ini. Sembunyi nanti mau kesempatan. Tahu nggak kalau ngelewat sini? Nggak bisa naik. Dusu. Punten mamang. Oh, mereka santai.
It's a lift that academia personnel use to access.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
Kita bisa kayak source system habis.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows?
Paimon banyak ngomong.
However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Ketahuan.
Do not tell me you believed the academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I...
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests.
Are you
You are
Paimon?
the traveler and Paimon, correct?
Correct. You are right. Anda betul.
It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse.
Kalau mau gelut juga ayo deh.
Traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please follow me to my office.
Oh, meet my office. Let's go. Buset, ada lift kah?
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
Gue pengen record. Tapi pas bagian scene-nya aja bisa nggak sih? Speaker, oke. Are you NPC? Muka lo ada di mana-mana anjing. Kayaknya Fatui kesini mau ngambil genesisnya punya Nahida deh. Worthless. Record. Tidak bisa record. Why antum tidak bisa di record sama saya? Wait. Ya udahlah, jangan record dah. Mohon bentar ya. Ada yang harus gua setting lagi nih. Kayaknya gara-gara gua ini. Oke. Lanjut. Oh, nggak bisa. Ya udahlah, nanti dah. Mohon bersabar. Auto. Ada yang ini deh. Desktop audionya mati ya? Iya.
Care for the people, fend off
Sorry,
sandstorms,
tadi mati.
fabricate silly fairy tales. These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to we are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata, though I may have personally not not seen it. Our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom.
Where? Nah, iya ada nih. Ada shortcut nggak?
The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like?
Oh, jadi mereka tuh nggak mau si archonn ini kayak loli ya nih. Gimana ngaturnya ini? LTP ya. Simpan ya. Oke, udah beres.
With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in
Bener-bener si
turmoil.
Archonn tuh dikurung sama si Sage-nya nih.
Justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Real?
Oh, Hatham?
Really?
So you're still on the academia side! We finally started to trust you!
Kayaknya enggak deh. Diserap, Cok.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagara Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
It's like side.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%.
Ada 2% buat
Your
enggak.
data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you would mentally your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. First off,
Nggak nyambung gue,
I
Cok.
received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range.
Iya. Bergegas menuju padang pasir tempat keduanya
Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert.
Yes.
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just.
The academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the academia? Rationally speaking,
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of
Tapi nggak ada yang mau sacrifice diri sendiri di sini. Sacrifice diri sendiri. Agak aneh sih.
If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great war. Sneak into the Academia on Niagarba Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and...
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say. Now, even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
Jadi sekretaris sama maha apa sih? STB naon anjing?
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its archonn.
So flight is turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Gods. Apakah kalian percaya? Ah. Anjing. Aduh, serupan Kayak waka.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. Azar! He has gone completely insane. Take him to the mantra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room.
Tapi Alhaitham lagi jadi gak gila.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Niagarba Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Gue kira kapsulnya bakal pada hancur. Cuma tipu daya dia dong. Udah rencananya anjir. Oh, wow, Valirans. Cutscene lagi? Oh enggak. Gue kira bakal ada cutscene lagi. Wah. Cuma ini doang anjir, cuma apa namanya? Sandiwaranya doang.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
Udah ngomong jangan gede-gede.
We haven't managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Lainnya set-top box mah tinggal tapi dia kudu pakai wifi kan lamun nanti pakai set-top box eta. Kayak bayar TV ini eta.
Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Salah wifi jeung TV teh mahal deh. Kalian dia 20 Mbps ta. Eta kayak masih mahal kan sih 200 ribuan. Dan jeung set-top box na.
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control.
Oke, ayo, aing kergabut ya kan. Box TV. Cara memasang. Nonton kan? Kita nonton anjing nih kayak begini.
And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. Paimon still thinks it's not real.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Suristhana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness.
So our job is to wake up Nahida. Okay, totally worth.
The confinement room is inside the academia, close to the sanctuary of Suristhana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving
Ini
any
bakal
visitors.
sneaky speaky like demonstrat lagi kah? Ngambil
I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make
acapella.
some modifications to your Akasha terminal.
Acapella.
Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that
Ujungnya hoki-hokian lagi dong. Oke.
No wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Al-Haytham modified.
Oh iya, Akasha yang Al-Haytham for your information aja ya, itu nggak bisa diotak-atik sama akademia kan.
Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here.
Kayaknya bukan trader udah emang sengaja. Nah,
Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this.
bisa kah dari sini?
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Ini apa? Berarti kita bakal ngikutin dari ngebling-ngebling ini. Nah, langsung ketahu. Oh,
It's Mora. Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
ih, Paimonnya nih. Makin kencang sih. Mora lagi kah?
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Ini masih apa? Bisa keling-keling dulu kan? Gue pengen keling-keling dulu deh bentar ya. Siapa tahu ada something good. Labor gitu.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Enggak deh. Iya. Ada lagi gitu. Oh bener di sini malah. Wah,
Eh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
are you getting anything?
Please work.
Please work jadi simsalabim ada kadabra. Ntar deh, gue mau matiin notif dulu. Jujur GPU sampai 90%. Ini nih, matiin nih. Wah, tapi 66. Udah harus gue matiin dulu bentar ya. Discord gak boleh mati. Chrome-nya nih yang ngabisin nih. Games. Kenapa? Oke. Ya kalau mau matiin sih ini sih. Gak enak banget dengernya. Tambah dah. Kalau mau matiin sih. Betul, gua mau matiin dulu ini. Nah. Atau game capture. Coba cek sekarang cek apakah masih ada noise kayak listrik gitu. Harusnya gue setting dari tadi sih. Cuma backsound kegedean, desktop udah beres. Cek. Oke, lanjut. Yuk. Supaya nggak ada notif. Nah, iya. Good.
Nahira.
Nah, ada suara si Iter nih, Cok. Udah ini kan? Iya.
Hey, Nahira.
Jadi ngomong, tumben ini. Nggak ada suaranya lagi.
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I wanted to become a worthy archonn. So I've kept studying, kept listening to my people and their hearts.
Halo.
A way to save Herman's soul. So I can catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Kalau Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tuh dia sendiri tahu.
But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Thana. The
Kasihan.
sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
Terus nani.
Nahida!
Busetnya pakai elemental.
It's so quiet here.
So quiet.
Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do archons have them? Should archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing?
Right.
Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom,
Suara siapa nih lo?
you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right though.
Kamu adalah aku, dan aku adalah kamu.
I won't ignore
Tuh.
my own voice anymore.
Wah, pecah anjir. Peter sedang mengebor.
Nahida!
Ya,
Nahida?
Dolly.
Did you wake me up?
Wake me up. Arigato.
Thank you.
Ayo.
Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just when I think of everything that's happened to me,
Aduh.
I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Ini main lo ada suaranya loh. Seriusan baru di sini. Wala.
Oh,
Aduh.
you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarba
Left
stuff?
Coce. Coce non di lab kan, Doi? Lab apa ya di Coce?
Yep.
Tapi bisa sih, bisa download game-game Android di ini, di PC. Mencoba kakak? Pengen nyoba sih.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to
Live nyerang.
dance, and this
Kena
one is
lain live
especially
nyerang,
big.
live neangan non base nu gampang. Kadang nyerang nama kedeng kan, tapi
Alright.
neangan etana nu
You seem to have a
kebel.
lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Be able to help you.
Don't worry, they've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
Alright. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful,
Be
even if it's
careful.
only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
So very kind. Ayo dong, lawan sininya dong. Aduh lupa Ini, aduh nggak bisa dibawa showcase ya. Coba ke nobles aja. AC3 bajigur. Aduh ini repen 1 bisa dibuka kan ya. Cuma HP-nya gede, kreditnya gede, airnya gede. Ini kita Bakal gelut pakai Nahida. Nahida. Suruh kemana dah? Di bawah. Apa di atas? Oh.
This isn't the way to the academia. Better stick to the plan.
Diingetin nggak tuh? Biasanya nggak ada. Terus di sini banyak yang baru banget loh. Wah.
Nilu,
GPU gue panas.
Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this and...
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh? How can we say no to that?
Dingin eh.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the Academia would do.
Mereka care banget tuh.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Cake.
Hey, Nilu. Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda Candy's plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Ini pernah ketemu dia di
so
ini.
much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less.
Apa sih
I'll
eventnya?
pass on the candy though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Wah, kacin. Aduh, ada lagi sih. Gambar. Nggak bisa spam, euy. Ya silahkan lihat aja dulu deh. Oh bisa.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Jadi sebenarnya dilarang, tapi dia tetap itu.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Kita ingetin situ satu.
Do you think we should, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Jadi pada pengen nonton. Oh, itu sih dari itunya. Halo Bang. Welcome. Oh, langsung di ini, Cok. langsung disergap. Ini GG banget ya. Welcome to the park. Wah, ini segitu doang deh.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going. Come to think of it, when did Al-Haytham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it.
Bikin
Paimon was
short,
too nervous to notice.
pengen sih. Paling nanti gue bikin short kalau ada klip-klip yang bagus sih. Gue pengen nyoba bikin short di YouTube sama di TikTok.
It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he's still.
Gue pengen main game-game PS2 gitu loh.
Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the academia. It should be on the grand
ngikutin story Genshin kayak ngikutin ini loh kayak
during the next Nyagarbha Day.
Nonton anime.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible.
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsule.
Tapi seru nggak sih kalau mainin PS2 tuh? Kayak gue pengen main Most Wanted, kayak Mortal Kombat tuh.
Would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Tapi gue pengen ini juga kayak bingung itu loh bikin klip kalau game-game kayak gini tuh bikin klipnya kayak gimana gitu.
All the guards in the academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
Sebentar. So the World War Z ya. Code 2. Betul. Kalau nggak salah ini harganya juga lumayan. Teenage Montage Ninja Turtle. Ini nggak ada di Steam ya? Nih. Bukan Modern Fair kan? Di apa tadi? Buat. Nah kan dia nggak ada ini. Oh udah. Ini mah lagi. World War. Sama aja kan ya? Anjir, ada yang jual sampai 1 juta, euy. Aduh, goblok. Greenpeace PS4. Ini dalam bentuk apa? Voucher link. Dari point of view mereka bisa sih. Tapi gua buat beli apa tadi ya? Oh, lisensi Windows. Gue beli lisensi Windows yang 11.000 anjing. Murah banget. Nanti bakal gue coba deh.
I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first I thought.
Oh ya, lu kalau misalkan mau ini, mau lisensi RAR tuh, WinRAR ada gua.
By the way,
gampang banget deh, tinggal ekstrak tuh udah langsung ini, langsung bisa.
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards and the academia are gone,
then it'll be time
ada
for
saran
me
nggak? Ada
and
saran
my
game nggak
stowaway
selain itu
brothers to shine.
yang gratis? Yang ada montage-nya gitu apa? Gue harus lihat klip-klip game lain sih. Nah, iya, dapat key aktivatornya. Kalau email tadi apa ya? Kalau yang RAR itu bukan itu. Kayak kita dikasih file, terus nanti filenya lu harus buka di WinRAR yang lu install tapi yang belum berlisensi. Nanti pas lu buka filenya langsung ada ini, langsung aktif aja tuh yang lifetime. Bukan beli waktu itu buat laptop yang ini ya, buat laptop gitu. Nah pas gua nyoba buat ini, buat komputer bisa ternyata.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Dia getar gitu.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the 6 sages belong to the core of 30, but they have a completely different reputation.
Oh kalau yang story gini kayak fokus banget ini.
All the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach him a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming.
Good luck.
Good luck. Ayo dong, gue tuh gak sabar sama scene glutnya tuh. Anjir. Ini nih kata si Paldi nih.
When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Metasub Pokemon Zelda. Nah, gue tuh mau pakai itu tuh, mau nyoba Pokemon pakai emulator nanti di kosan aja. Infoin ini apa namanya, emulatornya.
I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to
Gue
think
pengen
about
nyoba
getting the
semua
guards'
series
attention
Pokemon
and
dari
winning them
Pokemon
to the
Red sih,
Grand
tapi
Bazaar. We
ada
have
beberapa
plans
yang
to
emang
ask.
udah nggak bisa dipainin gitu loh. Terus kalau misalkan kita pakainya pakai emulator, kayaknya dari ininya deh, si akunnya gitu loh, nggak bakal bisa nyambung. Kan kalau yang lain bisa nyambung tuh, dari Pokemon ini kita nyambung ke Pokemon yang selanjutnya, misalkan dari Red ke Green atau selanjutnya gitu. Tapi Pokemon Red itu udah lama banget sih. Kita mungkin bisa dari apa ya, Red yang ininya,
I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali
yang
for helping
bukan
Grandpa.
Ripamnya itu, kayak gitu
We
deh.
won't get cold feet.
Sanalinya
They're
itu.
here. I can see the academia cart.
LGB Atomic itu gue belum tahu tuh. Tapi berarti kita harus pakai Batosera ya.
Alright, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and
Jadi
go. You can
nanti
do
deh gue
this.
beli ini dulu deh, beli harddisknya dulu kalau gitu. Itu kurang harddisk tau. Jadi si game-gamenya aja terlalu ngeberatin ke SSD. Go, Isak. Ini yang bocil.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Yuk. Kita cari jalan aman aja. Ini kejauhan.
Let's have a look behind the house.
Wah, ketahuan anjing.
What should I do next?
Looks like nothing's here. No wasted time.
Jadi kalau misalkan kita installnya selain di Batosera bisa dong.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next? The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Hey,
Ketahuan bang.
I saw you. Don't try.
Ulang dong.
The guard looks.
Aduh.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to
Gue kan
go.
pakai yang 256 ya. Jadi sekarang aja sisa. Wait, gue cek dulu. Kayaknya nggak lebih dari ini deh. Nggak lebih dari 80. Oh, emang ada emulatornya. Nah kan 89 tuh. Gue baru install 2 game doang, Valorant sama Genshin. Sisa 89. Tapi emang gamenya berat sih. Apalagi Genshin 47 kemarin tuh install.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
Tidak salah.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
Acing, emang kalian belum pernah lihat Lesser Lord Kusanali gitu?
How did I not notice that?
Beda anjir.
They found me.
Kayaknya ketahuan di sini.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the
Ah,
Grand
emang
Bazaar.
suruh ke situ. Apa nih? Kita pakai untuk
Where did she go? How did she disappear?
masalahnya
Did we lose her?
gini deh.
Hurry up and find her.
Gue udah nyoba SSD kan. Terus gue kemarin tuh install si Genshin Impact gue di laptop tuh gue pindahin ke harddisk. Nah kalau pas gue pindahin ke harddisk, lama banget sampai not responding tuh enggak. Kayaknya antara harddisk gue emang udah lama juga, atau emang harddisk tuh emang lemot gitu. Gue pengen nyoba jangan SSD NVMe lagi deh. SD SATA tuh tau kan yang kotak tapi yang gak kecil gitu tuh. Nah, yang itu yang bakal gue pakai sih. Tapi yang 1 tera tuh 700, itu yang paling murah. Dia.
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat. So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. Or a person. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Datang. Ini udah siap-siap kali kan nih.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed?
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Anjing sampai bergetar, Cok. Aduh, gelut lagi ini mah. Nah gitu dong, gelut dong.
This is odd.
Nah iya, makanya SD SATA yang 5 inci. Gue pengen nyoba yang 2,5 sih. Beda nggak sih harganya? Wait. SSD SATA. Sama yang 5 ya. Kenapa email gue harus dilihat? Ini sedang mengecek token. Aduh, ini kudu ubah ya. Tar. Gak masuk loh. Beda nomor, dusun. Ini yang ini mahal banget beda itu. $240, $224. Cari yang 512 deh. Tuh. Yang paling murah yang ini. Tapi gue nggak tahu nih brand mana sih. Beda 100.000, Cok. Yang bikin beda apa? Up to 500 Mbps. ini 15 fps juga. Red 550. Oh, beda dikit lah, beda 500, bedanya 100.000. Tapi ya tetap sih, beda 100.000 aja dia 400.000, mahal kan ya. Ini baru lihat nggak sih brand Eyota nih, tapi udah banyak yang pakai juga. Oh, ini beda kan? DM 400 ya, kita tunggu deh. Kita tahu nanti rezeki ya, kita yang bilang ini paling nih yang 1 tera. Gue pengen 1 tera, kalau enggak ya yang 500 dulu deh. Soalnya ini udah kuat banget. Nggak kuat banget sih maksudnya. Oke, lanjut. Wait.
The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarba Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards! Guards!
Penjaganya pada hilang. Diculik.
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest?
Yuk, selamat turu bang. Makasih udah mampir nih. Kasih udah komen. Dan makasih udah like. Kalau like.
I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
Tapi Lesser Lord Kusanali lagi turu, cok.
What, Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. What manner of trickery did they employ? Disappear. Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of... The Akasha indeed contains this information. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this? Was it the report about the traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring?
Itu yang ditukar ya?
Even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord...
Confirm? No. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but... Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make... How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us.
Kayaknya habis ini nggak bakal ada yang pakai Akasha lagi deh.
Confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves.
Mungkin sistem hacking tuh.
Then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately.
Masih
How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally can...
ada.
Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
Beneran hilang.
What a comical sight as are. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy archonn.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this?
Anjing langsung melas
The Akasha predicted that you would return to the academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict.
Then tell me.
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even as for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the archonn.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
Mahabharata.
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the archonn herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
In the name of the god. Antem dia. Jadi seriusan ini gelut lawan aki-aki? Tepa ya tuh batur. Oh enggak.
How long do we have to wait? Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Yeah, but aren't you scared that... Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Sorry for her. Dibukain. Sama.
Here comes your savior.
Dia.
Knew you would come to rescue us.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them.
Sorry dia.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all... The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asvand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long...
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to... So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. We should have already rescued our archonn.
Okay, mantap.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the archonn, you know?
Wait, gue matiin kipas dulu, dingin banget. Wow, dingin.
All right, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Oke, pergi ke Sanctuary of Sarah. Nahida, kita bakal ketemu Nahida. Ntar 65 masih jauh lagi. Nahida. Tapi ini bagus loh ini ya. Seriusan tempatnya. Tempatnya bagus, cuma fungsinya yang nggak bagus. Green screen. Green screen. Wah. Wallpaper baru.
Should I say it's nice to meet you?
Nice to meet you.
This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good archon and one of our friends!
Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an archon, and
Don't worry,
now
Nahida.
she needs your help to save her.
It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out.
There's one more.
What is it?
For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom. As
Buset.
their archon,
Nahida kayaknya bakal
I will
ngamuk
make
nih.
them pay.
Gua skip aja apa itu.
Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you!
I understand now. To be a better archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha
Ya kan
and
ini
control it.
lu yang buat anjir.
First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was. Only after all, the academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also, if we don't stop the god creation plan in time...
Ya, saya masih siap.
You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Ini gue bakal pakai party yang gampang dulu. Habis itu gue pengen coba showcase. Oke. Bang. Pinjem bang. Tunggu sampai pukul 4 cari Nadia Sanctuary. Cepet banget.
Next on the agenda.
Lah jadi masuk lagi.
How's it going, Nahida?
Masih going Nahida.
I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
Kita dapat pet. Kayak biji.
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy? It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal.
Akashanya punya
You may not need it right now,
brand tubuh.
but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! All the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people will remember Paimon. It's alright, Paimon. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you.
Nadia.
Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the archonn and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Citel itu.
I'm glad I can rely on you.
Halo.
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
Halo Bang, welcome back.
I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence. So
Oke, kita bakal ketemu dengan anjir. Kejebak quest lagi dong. Asal masalah pas. Ini si Sainu ya? Oh, Tignari. Aduh, bajigur. Minum kan? Ini habis kah?
From the caravanners that there have been a lot of robberies lately, but we haven't been affected. We don't normally see the mechanical crab, and it only shows up when the caravans are here.
You haven't tried
We have, but it's too agile. However, we did unexpectedly learn something. It apparently lives in the deepest part of the forest. So instead of immediately once its stash grows large.
Oke, kita speedrun aja bagian ini.
After the goods were sold, it turns out that many, however, the caravan carrying a large amount of mora had an uneventful trip. Whatever the case, that thing is.
Mereka pada dirampok sama kepiting. Bisa dimatiin nggak sih? Oh enggak.
That mechanical crab is fast, strong, and a pain to 10 of us might not even be able to take that thing head on. Didn't academia ban research on mechanical life forms years ago? Where did that thing come from? Our salaries even got slashed because of it. I would have thought that that robber wasn't a human, but a mechanical.
Bisa belum? Abdo.
How are things? We learned of its behaviors, but assuming normal operationals, if I were its owner, I'd command it to steal more valuable things, but it only goes after mechanical components.
Right.
So, you all found a way to...
Do you have any more mechanical parts?
Yes, I still have a small bag of samples. Oh, are you planning...
Under constant external conditions, organisms rarely initiate changes. Here's what we know so far. If we have said components, we can lure it out, capture it, and then... well, chatting like this won't get us...
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our goods back, the caravans will...
We don't need anything in return, but I'll be keeping this bag. I may have other uses for it later. We'll also need to borrow a sumpter beast. Our act has to be convincing if we want the crab to fall for it.
Oh, yeah, no problem at all. If it means getting our things back, you can even borrow me to do whatever you need.
Do whatever you need.
I'll have to decline that offer. Once it appears, capture it.
Don't worry, we're
Ini bisa dong. Aduh. Oh, lo kasih questnya yang ini. Pantesan. Gue kira si Tignarinya yang lagi kepake tuh. Nanti kalau udah keluar dari sini, bisa dong harusnya dong. Udah pegel, Kalau nggak salah tuh bakal ada di sini kan.
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter.
Then let's get to it.
Okay. We'll start from here and have the sumpter beast with the components. This sumpter beast isn't familiar with us yet, so be calm and take your time with it.
Oke. Lanjut.
The sumpter beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it.
Bang, naik dong, Bang.
Why did it stop?
Looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry. The caravanners grew disheartened after their goods were stolen, so they probably didn't feed their animals as scheduled.
Alright, it's moving again.
Bang, anjing, langsung lari. Makan lagi.
Did you hear something? Is that the mechanical?
It looks strong. Be careful.
Be careful.
Get them!
Gather! No touching! I'm going in!
Ya kasihan cowok, yang bunuh dong.
Just try to escape this time, you naughty... Hey, playing dumb won't save you. Spill it! Why are you stealing so many mechanical...
It doesn't seem capable of comprehending complex questions. I don't know why you're stealing mechanical parts, but they don't belong to you. Stolen items must be returned to their rightful owners. You came from the depths of the contaminated region, right? How about you help us with something? If you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts as a reward.
It reacted!
We can't be certain yet. Its excitement may be a simple programmed response upon seeing mechanical components.
Okay, so you want the crab to lead us into the contaminated region?
That's right. The contaminated region has a large and currently expanding perimeter. If we charge straight in, we'll get lost like headless pigeons. Also, our new friend here seems... I've been studying...
Paimon gets it now!
It doesn't have to. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us, we can simply follow along.
It seems to be really happy.
Listen to me. Wait for us here. We'll be back soon. If you're still here when we return, I'll give you another mechanical part as a reward. Understood?
Ada yang ngerti?
I'm not sure, but our priorities are to retrieve the mechanical. We should return. But before we do, we need to set up a few traps.
Aduh, belum bisa.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
Oh! These are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got them. Thank you all so very much. I don't know how. Don't worry about the price. They're on the house. How many do you need?
2 is enough.
No, that won't do. Here, I'll throw in some more.
No need. I've already received a reward from you.
Reward? You mean that bag of mechanical parts? They aren't.
But those parts are very useful to me. Just like the Vasanti grass. I retrieved the things you needed, and you gave me what I needed in return. Oh, and before we go, just a reminder, the forest has an intricate and biodiverse ecosystem. Even if there were no...
Noted. Thank you all ever...
Let's return to the village. The earlier we can...
Bisa. Masa harus nyelesain questnya dulu dong? Kan panjang banget ya. Halo Kolej. Ini berapa bulan? Baru gue lanjutin anjir.
Oh, hi there, traveler and Paimon.
Masih bang. Ini mumpung banyak questnya,
Prepare the pharmaceutical equipment. Do you need me to help grind the medicine?
No need. A precise dosage is required this time, so I'll do it myself.
Siapa tahu kan ada YouTuber yang lagi hunting gitu ke gua.
Oh.
But once I'm done, you can deliver the medication to the child. He gets a little nervous when I'm around for too long. I don't think he finds me very approachable. I'll go prepare the medication. Traveler, give me a hand.
Give me a hand. Okay, I will give you my hand. No.
How is he? Doing any better? I feel like he's doing a lot better. It's wonderful. Oh yeah. He asked me to tell you that Suna came by earlier. And he told Suna didn't get mad. So he wanted to thank you.
It's nothing. Did you
Of course I did.
Yes.
Kayaknya harus ngeberesin questnya dulu deh.
But
Many things are learned by doing. And once they've been done, you'll realize they weren't as difficult as you once thought they were. Deal with problems as you yourself see fit. You don't have to emulate me.
Facecam. Komputer kameraan. Gak ada kameranya, Cok.
Master, traveler, Paimon, take care of yourselves.
We'll be all right. You put too much Let's return and find that.
Aing kan pindah kamarnya Ki. Agak tegendahan ya. Aduh pegel seriusan. Tadi diuk gue. Yang sabar sesarian. Ingin kamarnya jadi doang ini. Doang studio rekaman gitu. Oke, let's go.
What is this place? Is this really the way? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang? The
Kayaknya
sages
perasaan
wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia
beneran di dalamnya.
itself.
Perasaan dalamnya nggak segede gini deh.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation, but this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone.
Harusnya ya sama
Tui
Fatui
and the
juga.
doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support. Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
Betul.
The Fatui harbingers are all such weirdos. So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer?
Yes, the body
We
are
have previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Ini kayaknya kita bakal ketemu kan kalau nggak salah.
Riding Shogun before he became a Fatui harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his. It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
Nggak akrab juga. Berarti ketemu Balladeer itu berapa kali? Anjing, dia mau request bener-bener 50 juga. Cak deh. Aing 500 deh. Tapi ulah cak anjing. See. Iya niatan sih, niatan. Paling 500 ya. Berarti jalur untuk kamu. Ini bisa ke belakang. Bisa. Tidak. Jimmy salah jalan. Aduh, bersnya hilang. Mantap kali. Halo bang. Makan tuh. Aing niatnya kayak iya sih. Doang. Aduh. Genshin. ML masih iya kan? Masih ya apa? Star non sih? Star apa teh? Star glitter. Lupa namanya. Itu udah ngapain? Welcome yang datang tuh. Nambah ada lagi. Kenapa harus mati konyol terus? Seriusan ini mah. Anjir mati konyol terus. Nge-lag. Emang nge-lag? Enggak ya, si hijau. Aduh bang. Ayolah. Oh, Starlight member. Paling dikasih bilang gitu loh, Ki. Kalau nggak Starlight member, kalau nggak di Genshin ada yang namanya Battle Pass. Kan ya, ini Battle Pass. Kan total tuh kalau game 120-an gitu kan. Terus kemana sih? Pasti sini aja. Ini. Aduh bang, nyangkut. Sini. Terus suruh ke atas loh. Dia mau beasiswa minta anjir. Ah, bisa manjat. Beasiswa mah. Nu bener we anjir. Tinggi hayang eta mah.
Pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Ada puzzle. Bang, ikut bang. Gimana nih? Ini di sini deh. Iya benar.
Stabilize. Venture, let's light it up. Get them. Access denied.
Easy nih mah. Puzzle apaan kayak gini gampang banget tuh. Anjing.
Born of ice and frost.
Ada chest. Dua lagi.
Next on the agenda.
Oh, lu sini.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Bicara sih. Oh. Bisa berhenti kayak. Aduh. Gede banget nih. Turun.
Put you on high. Solidify. Nice and spiky. Let's light it up. No touching.
Shouldn't get careless.
Lumayan. Oke, sekali lagi udah beres. Tapi tulisan lebih kebal kamar sih yang live ya. Aduh, noni. Kamar live hampir ke 4 jam nih. sebagainya.
Stabilize.
Everybody stand back! Huh? Goba, get them! Huh?
Let's not waste time.
Access denied.
Stay right there. That seemed to work. Finally, let's end this quickly. This isn't good.
No touching!
Come at me.
Let's light it up!
Solidify. Can't run. I miscalculated.
Udah banyak nih. Tumben. Ini bukannya dia ngasilin shield ya kalau kena elek. Nah, anjir beneran.
Let's light it up!
Gather.
One after another.
Headshot. Sekali lagi. Lah. Oh. Cutscene. Wow. Sudah. Itu nggak ada yang lihat.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
Tidak dilakukan.
Oh
tidak.
Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against that Fatui Harbinger with the Gnosis.
Ya Gnosisnya udah dipakai sama dia.
Nervous, Paimon? If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida? Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well. Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which is. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge.
Fate.
That's also why I love observing humans. And now, at long last, I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. So that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling. Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense
Kayaknya di depan langsung ada dianya. Loh. Ya nggak bisa di-record. Tidak bisa di-record.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now, like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't balladeer has already become a god?
The balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Buset cok, anjir.
Imposing aura. It really feels like a god's. A body that capitalizes on the balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom. You sure are something. Dishing out compliments. But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
He wouldn't feel the same things as you.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. Your talk to Vat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it... All those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no...
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial.
Are you sure about that?
This is where everything ends, Boer, the god of wisdom.
Boer, kok Boer? Kok nyebut Boer ya?
You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, come. Let us reenact the scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god. Churn!
Solidify.
Ini nge-charge ini kayak gimana? Bisa langsung diserang nggak? Oh bisa. Anjing berisik banget suara airnya. Begini doang. Lah. Easy banget. Au. Sama kayak Cilde, anjing. Paimonnya lucu. Aduh, burstnya hilang. Dia tuh emang gara-gara dia anemo kali ya, jadi dia bisa nge-serap beberapa, bukan beberapa lagi aja ini semuanya. Ini gimana nih? Cuy, ini keren banget deh, sumpah. Gak bohong gua. Ini cara pakai sini gimana sih? Wait. Ada yang baru? Enggak ada. Baru terbuka baru dikit.
Solidify. Reality?
Adventure time. Let's light it up.
Oh. Dengan dulu blade-nya. Au. Ayo bocil. Gepeng. Beneran gepeng gak tuh?
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, boor?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
Heran kan kau?
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams. All that battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the archonn. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Buset bang, jangan apa-apa bang. Wah, itu keren.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boer.
Oke, dia Sage.
I am the all-knowing God.
Wah, anjir ada Nahidanya, euy.
Burn to oblivion.
Untungnya nggak pakai mono.
Commit it to memory.
Terus ngapain deh? Gua nggak tahu terus ngapain. Ini okas teman.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh itu gitu.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Wah, cool. Apa ini?
Gather.
Access denied. We're way behind schedule. Born of ice and frost.
Anjir lagunya.
No touching.
Your new god
Mati kan?
awakens.
Anjir DPS-nya yang mati.
Your eyes have been opened. Stabilize. Kneel.
Solidify.
Tremble.
Into the fire. Everyone hold hands.
Reality is pain.
Solidify.
Burn to oblivion.
Easy.
Humans. Filthy humans.
Kayak meme peri. Ambil gnosisnya.
No. Wait. Please. Anything but the gnosis. That's mine. Don't even try. I'll never go back.
Oh, kasihan, Cok.
haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Nggak boleh sampai situ kan?
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about the concept.
Aduh, nyeritain lagi.
Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice. And then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500, but I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Ermin. So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden... Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul. Do you feel... I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her conscience. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions? All the way up to her last breath. She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the end. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the... And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be... Even with the Gnosis's protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Kapal kesedaran.
In the air? And why is there a huge boat? That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Dia TP ke sini nggak tadi?
Solidify.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
We're way behind schedule.
Gather. Stabilize.
Nice and spicy. Let's light it up.
Born of ice and frost.
I'm going in.
Boba, get it.
Solidify.
No touching.
dipakai ini sih? Nggak bisa dipakai kalau belum. Itu bagus banget.
We're way behind schedule.
Stabilize.
Nice and spike. Let's light it up. Access denied.
Oh, mommy.
Bentar ya.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Anjir udah jam segini aja ya.
No touching! Everybody stand back! For Rex Lapis!
Ini Lorna datang guys.
Teamwork is true!
Aduh nggak dapet blok dari bonus dong.
Access denied.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Kenapa harus kapal?
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of
Gila, bagus banget.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been completely...
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Ruka...
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. So, is this the place you were talking about?
Ah.
The base of Irminsul?
Coba ini. Nggak bisa gitu, iternya dihilangin aja gitu. Kayak ada yang ngomong. Nggak bisa lari lagi.
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord but the one standing over there is...
Is that... me? She looks exactly... Are you... Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the
Halo, Bang.
avatar of Irminsul. And you are the
Hujan tuh
purest
beneran.
branch
Tapi
snapped
aman
from
kan?
Irminsul.
Yang gue lagi fokus Oh, dia ketinggalan scene epic, Cok. Keren banget sumpah tadi.
Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and
Coba
grow,
mundur antara
continuing the
10
tree's life
menit
in another form.
20 menit. Bagus itu sumpah bagi.
I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years.
Kok mukanya kayak muka?
But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great archonn like you?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, it's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Real?
But perhaps you may become an even greater archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the archon I always admired was in fact myself in another
Samsara
fate.
sendiri tuh artinya apa sih?
It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers about everything that day. Even the sky itself
Oke,
changed
ada
into a
cutscene
color
lagi.
like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Konnichiwa. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to.
Jadi Dua Depata tuh gak datang. Terus yang datang dari Rejim Inazuma tuh yang datang bukan si E tapi si lupa namanya.
I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to the pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world. And a form of truth. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading if we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul. I'm afraid
So, there's knowledge that even the god of wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile from the very beginning. My existence had been polluted by—
Oh no. I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't— Even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Ya, baru juga ketemu.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. How can we just... Is there really no other way?
You're the god of wisdom, Boer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel.
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream
Nanti
after
bang,
they
nanti
fall
bang.
asleep.
Anjir, ini seru, Cok.
Wild and wonderful thoughts
Sorry.
would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling
Wah, ini
net.
spoiler ya, BTW. Archon
Among
Quest
the
nih.
plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
Ini Loli sedang bersedih.
Understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Ya, hilang beneran. Oh, ini yang bikin Aida nangis. Gue banyak screenshotan yang bakal bisa jadi ini sih, wallpaper.
Yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Langsung sembuh. Iya.
Goodbye, people of Sumeru.
Ya.
May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Ya, sayonara. Are you okay? Matamu, are you okay?
I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying?
Wah, jadi meme nih.
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. But just now, we used the power of two gnosis to stand. We removed the remaining pollution from Merman Soul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Wah, jadi pada nggak inget ya. Tidur le. Tidur le. Tidur. Itu dokter ya?
Huh? That sound. Traveler.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time.
The doctor. What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin.
Spin.
Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru.
This bukan cuma satu
Even the
ini,
god
cuma
of
raga.
wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages.
SS.
A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the god of wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well—
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent archonn. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the... Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the... Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the
Heavenly
Fatui plans
Principle
deal
tuh
with the
kayak
consequences?
ya kejadian di Scandia sama di Dragon Spine
Do
kan?
you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble, but this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility.
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events...
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
Price.
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to... Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been... Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless argument.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then...
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Anjir, semua dihapus.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time.
Berarti dia bakal balik lagi dong.
Another chess piece. And where is you?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way.
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are...
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Bisa di next, apakah bakal ada transisi? Tadi nggak dilanjutin lagi loh.
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good
Ayo,
morning!
Paimon.
How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari. Come on, traveler. Let's go.
Halo Bang, welcome. Anjir, jam segini baru. Tapi thank you udah datang. Aduh, gue udah berapa nih? Udah 3 jam 31 menit. Bentar lagi sih ini mah. Ya, ada keluar lagi. Nah, thank you udah datang. Bisa gacha gak sih? Aduh. Aduh semuanya ini. Ini apa sih? Yuk kita nyoba. Mana Mona? Bisa resource banget gak sih? Damn, naiknya nggak terlalu tinggi. Gak ada crit damage yang bagus ya. Bang, minjem bang. Tapi kita butuh IM juga kan. Coba deh kita tinggiin ininya aja. Terus kita bakal pakai partinya Benny. Benny kita bakal ganti pakai yang ini gede mana ya? 510 565 nih. Terus showcase dulu bentar. Benar. Kita minjem punya Zhongli aja deh. Pakunya cookie. Ini mau gak usah. Oke, mari kita. Ini ganti nih. Ini. Oh iya. Yang nggak dipakai apa sih? Kita pakainya cara.
You want me on your team?
Gimana ya? Mona. Berarti pakai Mona.
Next on the
Mona
agenda.
Bennett Burst. Mona Bennett Burst. Kazuha ulti. Bisa ya. Ini ada dua. Oke, lanjut.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Boleh gak kita naikin dikit ke 16.000? Oke. Wah. Gue nggak tahu cara make ini gimana nih.
Bow before me, worm.
Delve into destiny.
Churn. Insignificant past.
The wind knows me.
My endless cycle begins.
Wait, gue belum tahu patternnya.
Shadows of fate.
Perish! Churn!
Ini bisa dipakai kan?
Insignificant past.
Tahu ini gimana make? Ini siapa, Cok?
At my command, you shall fall.
Everybody stand back.
Perish! Feeble human!
Let's light it up. Huh? Let me scribe. Yeah. Let's light it up. Yeah.
Insignificant past!
Delve into.
I am the all-knowing God.
Paling tahu lu.
Burn to oblivion!
Adventure time. Let's light it up. Yeah.
Kneel!
Kayaknya udah kenyang deh dia. Sudah kuduga. Biar langsung warga tuh. tahu ngapain. Hancurkan katanya.
Into the wind.
Flash!
Your new god awakens!
City's adventure team, I have failed you.
Sumpah dah nggak tahu itu gimana caranya.
Delve into destiny. The stars.
Mungkin nanti aja deh. Bagus sih.
It always.
Biar cepet.
We're way behind schedule. This is long overdue. Boba, get them! Born of ice and frost. No touching.
Stabilize.
Yeah. You're toast. Access denied.
Malah lama nih pakai part ini.
No touching.
This is order. Solidify.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Zhongli juga ganti artefak, lupa.
When I go on an adventure.
Pantesan.
The wind knows me.
I'm going in.
Be still. Into the wind.
Huh?
Kan di kokomi kan kalau nggak salah. Gue nggak tahu juga sih ini siapa. Anjir, ininya banyak. Tapi kita punya kisahnya sih. Dulu nggak ada.
Kamisato, Suiyu. One with nature.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Hey, yeah! Out of the frying pan.
Cascade. The depths beckon. The wind knows me.
Guba, get them! Everybody stand back!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Cascade. Be still. Kamisato Art. Suiyu. One with nature.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind. Cascade.
Tuh sampai malas ngomong.
downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops.
Ya 5 menit lagi ke
Time to go.
sekian jam.
Time to go.
Ah shit man, ternyata bukan dia ya, lupa gua. Dua. Cukros. Cukros juga. Sudah aku bilang. Kurang anjing duitnya. Udah jadi.
This scenery is wonderful.
Gue mau tahu patternnya dulu deh.
Bow before me, worm.
The wind's rosy.
The depths beckon.
Huh? Yeah. Teamwork is trick.
Clouds high. The birds are one with nature.
Cascade. At my command, you shall fall.
Let's light it up.
Boba, get them!
Wind strike.
Be still. A thousand eons, mine.
Wait.
To dominate. Kneel.
Let's light it up!
susah anjime.
Now, your eyes have been opened. Never
Sabar anjing.
again. Reality is pain.
Be still.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Time to...
Let's light it up!
Mati lagi. Tar deh harus.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Wah, masih kurang. Permintaan penduduk.
Ow!
Ya udah speedrun.
Bow before me, worm.
Here comes the catch. Fire hazard!
Insignificant past.
Busted.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate.
Quietly now.
Solidify!
Burn to oblivion!
Time for a light show!
Stabilize!
Busted.
Solidify!
Reality is pain! Tremble! Good riddance, cruel world.
Fuse is lit! Lighter, please.
Your
Aku
new
biarin
god
mati sini aja.
awakens.
Even bedrock can be turned to dust.
Now, your eyes have gone to oblivion.
Stabilize!
Oz, reveal.
Kneel!
Gotcha. Time for a light show.
Filth!
Gather!
Tremble! Reality is pain!
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Solidify!
Burn to oblivion!
The fuse is lit.
Kneel!
Gather! Yeah!
Tremble! I was destined for more.
Kira tak? Males. Esai anjir. Susah.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Not bad. Guess I should take you more seriously.
Gather!
Gotcha.
Time for a light show.
Solidify!
Here comes the catch.
The fuse is lit.
One more.
Yeah.
Gather!
Oz revealed.
Quietly now.
Fire hazard.
Stabilize!
Halo bang. Anjir. Sorry gak liat. Udah mulai ngantuk weh.
Game's up. One's over.
Aja gacha. Wah, bau. Mau quest aja deh. Quest. Nih. 30 gacha primo lagi gacha buat ke PT 20. Bisa tuh ngumpulin 10 sampai beres. Iya kah? Aman deh, aman. Cuma kadang-kadang sensitif banget tuh kak, kayak jauh dikit tuh langsung susah gitu. Ini deathmatch semua. Bentar. Injek bang. Oh langsung. Oh, aduh. Injek bang, ampun. Ini yang tadi berpikir mau yang sini. Buset. Wah. Beres. Aduh, Noel. Ini udah 4 jam pegel pinggang,
Leave it all to me.
Ini ganggu semua. Maju.
Steady as stone.
Stamina-nya habis. Ngantuk,
I'll catch up. Time to clean up as a dutiful maid. Leave it all to me as a good night show. As a dutiful maid.
Apa nih?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Ini cuma gangsing. Beres. Gunakan nama besok jam berapa sih? Besok kan jam 8 kan? Kalah ini sama Yumi gue. Wah anjing, gua harus cepet. Jam 8 ya, enaknya sih online sih, bisa agak santai dikit. Juga kalau ketahuan lama diamuk cok. Ele gitu doang. Eventnya kebersenian. Nih. Baca. Pipi. Udah ngegenapin doang. Nah, kalau dihitung tadi 1 jadi PT 20.
Fireworks. For now.
Achievement.
Friend? Or forever.
Ngapain lagi ya? Ada apakah bisa di upgrade kah? Kayaknya gak ada bahan. Oh, ada sedikit. Naikin apa ya? Nggak ada level 19. Ini boleh. Ini naikin. Ini. Belum nyari material. Oh iya, lupa anjir, pantesan kayak sepi banget. Ini sampai mati.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
Sorry deh. Oh, ini juga bakal diambil. Ada karakter baru. Gurun banget. Udah hidup kok. Oh, udah. Ini ada orang udah nyampe semua kayak ini. Udah nggak ada lagi, banyak sih. Ini belum beres tapi kebutuhan sama kelas yang lain. Di mager. So ya udah. Makasih yang udah nonton ini, walaupun orang yang udah pada keluar ya, ada satu sih kayaknya ahli juga. Makasih udah nonton sampai akhir. Ini kayaknya live gue kelamaan deh. Besok nggak ada live. Gue live-nya lagi hari malam Sabtu ya, malam Sabtu. Pokoknya gue live malam Sabtu, malam Minggu, malam Senin. Waktunya tuh dari habis maghrib. Kalau biasanya sih harus habis maghrib sampai jam 10-an gitu. Ini kelamaan. Yuk, makasih yang udah nonton. Sayonara.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
Hehe.